Well, conditions here are unkind to say the least. Welcome everybody on a wet, wet night. The rain is tumbling down here by the bucketful, and it is going to have a real impact on the important contest that lies ahead. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for... Oh, what has happened here? Cucurella crosses. Medina can get it clear. Martinez. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position.
Shot, surely! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Montiel. Rodri. It's a really well-measured ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Messi, and he is deftly away. Now this could be a chance. And here's the pull. Fernandez! That was superb goalkeeping.
Fernandez is offering a wry smile there.
Spain have the chance to go the other way.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Aimed beyond the defence. Romero gets over and intercepts. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Yamal. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, there's a probing ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Fabian Ruiz. Spread out to the left. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Almada. That's a nicely shaped ball. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Pedri. Chooses to go cross-field. Neither side yet able to find the net. Medina. McAllister. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Yamal. Spread it left. Martinez. That's going wide left. He's looking wide. Williams. Williams is rising! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
McAllister. Now it's Messi. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Martinez receives it in a wide position. And here's the pull to Paul! They've played it short. Now this could... And he shoots! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Argentina have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Fernandez. And Almada. Medina. And it's Messi. Over to the right flank. Space for him to turn and look. He is through here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Towering header! No, just not quite.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Almada. To Martinez. Now it's Martinez. Llorente gets across to intercept that. Yamal. And that has put paid to that. Martinez. Rodri gets a foot in here. And it's Pedri. That's destined for the flank. Williams. Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Fernandez.
Spain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Medina. Fernandez. Played out to the left flank.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Cucurella couldn't squeeze it through. He has found the way through. And here's the pull. And it's hoisted clear. Rodri knocks it into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Pedri. Fernandez. And it's McAllister for Messi. Fernandez. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's shifting through the gears here. He's on it. And the finish! Oh, it's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we...
And that is all they have time for. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 20.
So it's back to business.
El dorsal 10.
Spread to the right. Laporte kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Drives it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now, who's going to be first to this? Llorente just loves to go forward whenever he can. De Paul opts for safety.
There they go, hunting again.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. And it's Fernandez. Spain come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to...
Oh, shooting chance! And he's done it!
Well, I'd love to know, Peter, what kind of chin-up the players got in order for that to happen so soon. Whatever was said by the boss, who's looking absolutely pumped on that sideline, really has given all of those players a renewed sense of purpose.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Argentina with the lead. Almada. Dani Olmo. Fernandez. Martinez. Fernandez. Now it's De Paul. Now it's Messi. That has been slung wide. And it's Ruiz. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. McAllister, and he was quick to react. Lobbed in behind. Romero promptly onto that, and that is that. That is good strength. Dani Olmo was in no mood for any of that. Spain needing a change of fortune here. Fernandez. Now Romero. Martinez.
Spain may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Now it's Martinez. Pau Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Messi. Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. Yamal. That's good running with the ball. And he has been fouled there. And it's Olmo. Spain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Oyarzabal is standing over this one. And this an opportunity to pull level. Yamal! Decent hit from there. Montiel has created one goal already. And that's going right the way across. Almada. Foot in. Fabian Ruiz makes a move down the right. Oyarzabal. McAllister can get it clear. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Just too much on that.
Spain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And here's Yamal. Plays a sharp little ball here. Fernandez. And Medina. He's picked his way through. Pau Kubasi wins the duel this time. Martinez. And Gonzalez. Just about up to 75 minutes. Shifted it to the flank. Tries to play it through. Showing good feet. This looks promising. Chance for a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Rodri. Dani Olmo. Martinez receives it in a good position here.
Argentina surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Fernandez. Messi has found the net here, of course. Fabian Ruiz. Montiel. Time is running out here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Romero. Simeone. Martinez. And it's Fernandez. And Simeone. Now it's Messi. That's a shade optimistic.
Messi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, this looks sharp. Fernandez. That's going wide left. Gonzalez is flagged offside.
Argentina nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And no, that was never going to make it. Now that looks a decent ball. Romero. Messi. No, no way through. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Alvarez. Not the most accurate pass. Now he's got space here. And he can thump it away. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Pass somewhat off target. Montiel. Martinez. Fernandez. Gonzalez. And it's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Looking for the run. Montiel. Romero. And that is that. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, in all honesty, Peter, this would have been seen as a very winnable game, but it turned into a typical case of how not to maximise your home advantage. And I think when you look back on it, Peter, the crowd played its part, there's no doubt about that. They got a bit down on their team.
Well, conditions here are unkind to say the least. Welcome everybody on a wet, wet night. The rain is tumbling down here by the bucketful, and it is going to have a real impact on the important contest that lies ahead. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
We're up and running then. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And this is Messi, looking for the run. Chance, surely! Martinez gets flagged offside. And he's there to retrieve it. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Oyarzabal. Lisandro Martinez defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And he's there to clear it. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I've always been impressed with the intelligence and decision-making of this man, the Paul. Yes, you kind of expect that from an Argentinian playmaker, but he's such a key figure whether his team are building patiently or transitioning quickly. He's very adept at creating space, attracting markers and then turning away quickly. And I love those long clip balls he can get into deep positions.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Cucurella has it in a wide position, and it's hoisted clear. Fernandez gets it away. Almada. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. McAllister. Now it's Fernandez. And he's managed to get free. Now he's got space. Impressive jump! No, not the best of headers. Cucurella. Spread it left. Now it's Williams. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, some astute defending there. Almada. Well, that looks... He's had a shot! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
El dorsal 10, Messi.
Argentina are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Fernandez. Now Martinez. McAllister. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's beautifully weighted. And he can thump it away. And this is Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. It's a searching pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's a fine interception. Almada. Martinez. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He has found the way through. Good claim. No margin for error there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Cambio de jugadores en España.
So we have movement on both benches.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 10. Cambio de jugadores.
Spain are trailing against the run of play. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. He's through here. Fernandez! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Spain making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Not the most accurate pass. Rodri. Now it's Oyarzabal. He shifted it to the flank. He's found a way through. Plenty to aim. Chance for a shot! And it's in! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Spain restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Simeone. Now, can they get him away? Oh, and the finish! Goal! Argentina! And they get themselves in front! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. No, that's been intercepted. Dani Olmo. Passing is crisp and sharp. De Paul. He's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Space for him to turn and look. Messi. Can he finish? He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Oh, that's delightful.
2 minutos de descuento.
It's run loose here. Montiel. It's a good spell of possession, this. This is a promising build-up. Played out towards the right wing. And it's McAllister. Cucurella was in no mood for any of that.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal. Brilliantly cut out. And the referee has blown for half-time. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 21.
We're on the move again.
El dorsal 6.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that...
Oh, what's... And the shot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That was a given. It always was.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space.
Oh, shooting chance! Argentina with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Spain are looking to go forward now. And that is expertly dealt with. Chance! Tries to get it clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Merino. He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! De Paul. That has not gone well. Martinez. That is good alertness. That's where it came from. That's destined for the flank. Williams. Martinez. Nicely weighted ball. De Paul. And Messi! Fabian Ruiz with the clearance. Pass somewhat off target. Played out to the left flank. He's picked his way through. Merino. Oh, that is a chance to shoot! Oh, no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Marino has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it.
Marin, and the shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
No, that was never going to make it. Argentina are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
Can he finish? Great football, shot and save.
Spain really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Tries a shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Oh, he's ended up in no man's land. Oh, good spread. There's a no-nonsense tackle. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the shot! And he stuck it away! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response... Gets his head on it! It wasn't a great header in the end.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Lovely pass, but can he... Benino! Cucurella. Now it's Simeone. And it's Fernandez. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, well played. Here comes the corner. Argentina have their second corner now. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. Can he get it through? He's in a... He's having a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Ball is over the line. Spain still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Messi. He's got away. And Messi! And he steered it beyond the post.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Knocks it into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And a chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's on it, can he get away? He's shifting through the gears here. And he shoots! And he hits the net! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Medina tries to play it through. Picked out brilliantly. Goes for a shot! And no mistake. They're back within reach! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Spain have scored 2 quick goals here and have restored some sort of respectability. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Llorente. Oh, they could break here. Nico Williams is in a really good position out wide. Oh, that's neat. Oh, cracking ball. Merino! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
And Martinez! And that really should have been that.
Well, it was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Llorente, and he's... Llorente! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Montiel. Crunching tackle. Rodri with a definite foul there. Rodri has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Now it's Marino. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Marino. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's intervened well there. Martinez, who has set up 2 goals.
4 minutos de descuento.
It's played through for him. Good ball, good take. And he shoots! And that is wildly off target. Well, nicely intercepted. 4 added minutes on the board. Cucurella. Nico Williams has the space to scheme. There's the shot! But he's left disappointed.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Yamal. And that pass just didn't quite work. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. Your final thoughts, Jim? Well, the weather here today is not playing ball. We have heavy rain. The pitch underfoot may very quickly become soggy and difficult to play upon, and the players will soon be soggy themselves. It is more than damp, and this will examine the fibre of both sides. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's bustling through here. And the shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Martinez. Oh, Mada! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Pedri. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he get on the end of this? And he whips. Oh, great leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Pedri clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Laporte. It's a good foot in there. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rodri. And the counter is on. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Messi. Look at the space here. That is a crunching tackle. And we have our very first corner. Spain are looking to go forward now. Now it's Dani Olmo. Cucurella. And a chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
So what can they make of this? That's a nicely shaped ball. Montiel.
Spain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
It's run loose here. Now it's Messi. Argentina have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face. Great chance! Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. The first significant strike. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Looking for options for movement. Martinez. And the shot! Shot a goal! It's hit the post. Can he finish? And there's a goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will...
Tries a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Fernandez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Romero cuts out the pass. Messi, Fernandez, oh, shooting chance! Just cruising, they are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's through here. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Cucurella. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Romero. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. That is good alertness. Now it's Fernandez. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now that looks a decent ball. Shot, surely! Brilliant from De Paul! He's got himself an absolute peach. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping.
Big chance! That's put paid to the danger. That's really good defending. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. Yamal. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short.
And the shot! Brilliant from Williams! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Spain get their goal, a bit of respectability restored. The most accurate pass. Nicely weighted ball. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Martinez is flagged offside. And it's McAllister. Looking tidy in possession here. And Messi! Well taken goal. His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. And the referee has blown for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. How would you review the first half?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Otamendi. Medina. That has been cut short. De Paul is offering some sort of an apology there. Clearly, Fabian Ruiz has given away a free kick. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, they are now a 9-man team.
El dorsal 10, el dorsal 12, el dorsal 17. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, el dorsal 21, el dorsal 26.
Spain have opted to make another change here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range. Martinez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Shot could be on. Argentina can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Martinez! Oh, the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. McAllister.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Fernandez. Eric Garcia gets across to intercept that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Argentina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shoots! Incredible! Just incredible!
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance.
It shapes to shoot! No, that's just wide.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Oh, that's fabulous. Fernandez does well to get it back. Could be danger here. Almada. Now it's De Paul. It's a pretty loose pass. Kubasi. Just about up to the hour now. He'll try from distance. Oh, denied at the last.
Spain really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Yamal.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a good ball out wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, that pass isn't the best. Can he spark a counter here? And he's got away from him. Messi, and Messi! Oh, Good finish. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Always onto this. Cucurella promptly onto that, and that is that. Space for him to turn and look. This might spell take chance for a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that's a tiny finish! At least that has given their people something to smile about. Looking for the run. And he cuts out the supply. Now, can they get him away? Martinez. And he shoots! Yamal. Could move up a gear here. Yamal makes a dash for it. Yamal. Out of play for a goal kick. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. Cucurella receives it in a good position here. Decent shot! Hits it! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And smartly reclaimed.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Fernandez is sporting a guilty look after that. Martinez! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Medina cuts it out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Messi. Pau Kubasi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Picked out brilliantly. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Spain are now down to 8 following the sending off.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 2, el dorsal 9.
Yamal. Aimed beyond the defence. Cucurella. Yamal. Tries one from range. McAllister. De Paul.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Goal! McAllister. Now it's Gavi. He can run onto that. He's had a shot! It's hit the upright. McAllister. De Paul.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's in on goal. Goes for a shot! And that's wide. Eric Garcia. Cucurella, given the lift of his goal, into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Well read, nice interception. Yamal. Otamendi gets over and intercepts. Threads one in. He's in a great position here. Gavi. Pass somewhat off target. Quality ball. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Argentina looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Martinez reflecting on a stellar performance and now Well, conditions here are unkind to say the least. Welcome everybody on a wet, wet night. The rain is tumbling down here by the bucketful, and it is going to have a real impact on the important contest that lies ahead. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big... Tries a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Pau Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. Cucurella. Montiel gets a foot in here. Fernandez. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Takes a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
He's having a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Heading backwards.
And now they've got a chance to start again.
Might be danger here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, good ball. Dani Olmo! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Dani Olmo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now this could be a chance. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I've always been impressed with the intelligence and decision-making of this man, the Paul. Yes, you kind of expect that from an Argentinian playmaker, but he's such a key figure whether his team are building patiently or transitioning quickly. He's very adept at creating space, attracting markers, and then turning...
Goes for goal! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Pedri. Shifted it to the flank. Almada. And he was alert to it. Well, maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've...
Chance! They want to be quick to recover this.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Cucurella. And here's Nico Williams. Oh, that's fabulous. Nico Williams! But he's left disappointed. Montiel aims beyond the defence. And this is Messi. He is through here. And Messi! The referee's awarded a free kick. Medina. Now it's De Paul. De Paul charging forward, the ball at his feet. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Williams. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. He's found the way through. He's on. Dani Olmo! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Dani Olmo clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly. Spain always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
And here's Yamal. Now that looks a decent ball. He's had a shot! Oh, what a mistake. Can he finish? Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Chance, surely! Oh, it's come off the upright. Yamal.
Argentina are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And the shot! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish right from the top draw. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And it's Cucurella. There's the delivery. He's rising! Goal, Spain! And they get themselves in front! delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
McAllister. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. That's a good run he's making there. That's a little off target. McAllister. Martinez. Now it's Martinez. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And here's Nico Williams.
Nico Williams really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Montiel deals with that comfortably. Oh, good line! And that's a tiny finish. They are purring, truly purring. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Spain now in a position far more desirable.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
McAllister. Martinez. Well, that looks a cracking ball. And he's managed to get free. Decent chance! And no mistake. And deep into first half stoppage time. A timely strike. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And a chance! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So right back into the action. Dani Olmo is onto this. Oh, well played, well played.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he plays one through. Pedri gets across to intercept that. Nice looking ball. McAllister. Now it's Martinez.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Nicely aimed pass. Pedro Porro. Spain do have a chance to counter here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Montiel makes the interception. Cucurella powering forward here. Oh, super ball! Argentina needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Knocks it into space. Rodri. Now it's Dani Olmo. Rodri over to the right flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi. Martinez. Argentina appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That looks a good ball through. Oh, he's on his own! And the finish! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Rodri. Played down the flank. Not where it came from. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Otamendi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's got... and he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. And that could set him on his way. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Argentina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Martinez. Romero kept his eye on it, and he's there. This is a promising build-up. He's a shot. Messi! And he can thump it away.
Argentina really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible error. He's having a hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Messi! Romero gets over and intercepts. It's run loose here. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Laporte, he has found the way through. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. No way through. Can he get on the end of this? And here's Nico Williams. This looks promising. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Cucurella clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Argentina are looking to go forward now. De Paul.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And he cuts out the supply. He can run onto that. He's picked his way through. Rooney claims comfortably. Almada. Pedro Porro. And it's Rodri. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that has left him in a heap. Dani Olmo picked out brilliantly. De Paul. Almada. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And no, that was never going to make it. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's made its way to him.
Spain nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Rodri. Almada. Now it's Martinez. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. I think we're just about done here. That's been cut out, well played. And that will be it. Spain proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle, they know it could so easily have gone the other way, and they are clearly so happy to have won it. Dani Olmo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. From either side of the channel, an international derby. The shores of England and France separated by a mere 21 miles of water, and their history so deeply intertwined. It is a sporting rivalry with depth. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It's got all the ingredients. It is bound to be good.
Yeah, and this one I see as a game between two sides who know each other all too well, and games between the two have been generally close. While there will be quite a bit of probing and prodding, I'm expecting this to be nice and tight.
We are just getting started. Pass somewhat off target. Saka. Now it's Kane. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's good play. O'Reilly. Saka! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Oh, this looks sharp. This is a promising build-up. Anderson. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tries to play it through. Now it's Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shapes to shoot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
France are already chasing. It's Kane! Goal! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! And yes, it's him again. So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Kane. Looking to play him in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's an excellent interception. England have scored two quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And they're back on the ball again. Doué receives it in a good position here. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. O'Reilly. Oh, well measured. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
England clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Tchouaméni is onto this. And it's been hooked away. Throw in. Opts to play it back. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Kane. Now it's Gordon. He's picked his way through. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And again they run up against stubborn defending.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Hernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, it's Dembele. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 18, Gordon.
Kone. Now Mbappe! And that's a good finish. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
That is good alertness. O'Reilly. England have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Olise. Back where it came from. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Koundé, that's a lovely, neat pass. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Rice.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Now he's got space here. Not the most accurate pass. Keeper's got good distance on that. England heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Upamecano, nicely spread. Oh, good spread. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, that's a key interception. Olise. Rabiot providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, super, real chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the keeper beats it away. And it's Koundé. Kane. Rice. And that was nowhere near his best. Now, can they get him away? A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, there's a probing ball. France have the chance to go the other way. Koundé. So what can they make of this? Great vision. That's a nicely shaped ball. Can he finish? It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Big chance! Off the post! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. And so the action is resumed.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Chance, surely! That's brilliant from Rabiot! About as smooth as it gets. It is an explosive start to the second half. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Just 1 in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now. It's Rabiot! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Rice. Can he get it through? O'Reilly. Koundé with a fine tackle. Thuram, who has felt that, hasn't he? Shoots! Koné. Rabiot.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. France are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
That's been cut out, well played. O'Reilly. And he cuts out the supply. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Bellingham. Well, that pass isn't the best. Olise. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. He was under real pressure there. Mbappe! Mbappe! And a neat finish! France are back on level terms.
For this match was 98,000.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
It's a threatening ball. France needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And he's picked out the run. Saliba wins the duel this time. France are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Now it's Kane. And it's Rabiot. Well timed, excellent interception. Gehi. Byrne. Rabiot. Threads one in. That has ended up in no man's land. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Looking for options for movement. Goes for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
O'Reilly. O'Reilly scooting forward. Kane. There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Thuram has got himself a free kick. Olise, he has found the way through and he shoots! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Olise has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
That has not gone well.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Kane. O'Reilly. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Olise is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Thuram.
France really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, super find. It's clean! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Has another goal! Goal, England! And they've got their lead back. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
England. And the difference is still one, but only just.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
No way through. He'll try from distance. And somehow he's managed to miss it. Can he finish? Oh, he's caught him in or out. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. France looking to get level. And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And the shot! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Two. Oh, it's come off the upright. Kone, and he's got away from him. Pickford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Kane. And it's made its way to him. Upamecano. And time is up. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
Drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, conditions here are unkind to say the least. Welcome everybody on a wet, wet night. The rain is tumbling down here by the bucketful, and it is going to have a real impact on the important contest that lies ahead. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cucurella, Nico Williams. Nico Williams stood his ground strongly. Not where it came from. Fernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Yamal. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
This fella Martinez is the late...
And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
It's a pretty loose pass. That's been cut out, well played. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Cucurella, Nico Williams.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Might want to be careful there.
Fernandez. Now it's Messi. Montiel. Nicely shaped ball. Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Argentina with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Spain are looking to go forward now. Cucurella. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, easy pickings there. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Williams. He is through here. He's had a shot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Spain have penetrated. Shot a goal! They want to be quick to recover this. Nico Williams. Now it's Dani Olmo. Medina gets across to intercept that. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. that pass isn't the best.
Argentina are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rodri.
Spain always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Now it's Fernandez. He won't be happy with that one. Rodri. Rodri aims beyond the defence. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. McAllister did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. That's the keeper's ball. Now it's Dani Olmo. Senesi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he was quick to react. And that has left him in a heap. No, that's been intercepted. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Great vision. Nico Williams gets into a good position. Oh, Dani Olmo! And that's a tidy finish. And this is getting better and better.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time.
Shapes to shoot! In he goes again! But he's left disappointed.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Pedro Porro. And it's Porro. Tries to pass it through. Looking for the run. Yamal. He has found the way through. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Knocks it into space. And no, that was never going to make it. Cucurella. Rodri. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
That has been cut short. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Yamal. Oh, super! Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Almada. Martinez. Williams. That's put pay to the danger. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pedri calmly anticipates. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So off we go again. Almada with the foul. Not the most accurate pass. And that is going out for a goal kick. Pass somewhat off target. He's a sharp little ball here. Senesi promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Martinez. Can he get on the end of this? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he shoots! Oh, good steal, he just read it. And he's ended up in no man's land. Now it's Martinez.
Spain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Kubasi. Martinez. Eric Garcia. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now, can they get him away? Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the finish! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Spain find a position of real strength now.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Messi. Now that is a hefty challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Martinez sends that a long way.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Yamal, chance surely! Defending was strong and firm. De Paul. He's had a shot! No, he's missed it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And he's intervened well there. Cucurella. Well, that has not gone well. Nicely intercepted. Threads one in. He might be in here. Can he finish? And that is a truly outstanding save.
Spain really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Not the most accurate pass. And now they can spring out of defense. Just about within shooting range. Oh, belter! He's got himself an absolute peach. Just cruising! They are cruising! And the goal still quivers with the sheer ferocity of the strike.
The defence facing him, he had to get that right, and he did. I thought that was a very well-worked goal.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. He shifted it to the flank. And he's quick to return it. Al Kubasi clears. Now that's well seen too. Can he get it through? Nico Williams in acres of space out wide. Fernandez. That is ended up in no man's land. Nicely aimed pass. Well read, nice interception. Eric Garcia. And it's Cucurella. And here's Messi. He has a look out. Has a look and plays it forward. Eric Garcia did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Yamal. Lisandro Martinez venturing down the left. Laporte with the slide tackle there. And it's McAllister. Oh, that's a fine interception. There's the shot! Nico Williams. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Pedro Porro. Martinez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now this could be a chance. Looking to play him in. Good ball. He's in one-on-one. Oh, a robust challenge. Spain can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
McAllister. Oh, this looks sharp. Looking for a runner. Oh, that was vital. Messi. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Nico Williams. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, shooting chance! And that's past the post. And it's Rodri. Oh, perfectly measured that. Yamal, and the shot! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Spain are having a ball here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Looking for options for movement. And that is well cleared. That is a brilliant interception. Decent chance! Oh, good finish. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Dani Olmo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, conditions here are unkind to say the least. Welcome everybody on a wet, wet night. The rain is tumbling down here by the bucketful, and it is going to have a real impact on the important contest. And the shots! Goes for the shots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Portugal with the corner, there first. Punched away. And he's cut it out. Germany are looking to go forward now. Diogo Costa gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Havertz, Wits. Nuno Mendes. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I'm a real fan of this guy, Ruben Dias. Portugal do have the reputation, not just of producing great wingers, but great centre-halves too. And I see him as the latest in line. OK, he can be quite conservative, and he won't wow you with inch-perfect long-range passes, but he's incredibly solid.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looking for options for movement. Short changes him with that pass. Pavlovic. Now it's Wirtz, and the pass is intercepted. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's under a lot of pressure there. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, important interception. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
That's a good run down the left. Rafael Leao wants to run onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Goal! Portugal! And there is your opener. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Portugal have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
That's going wide left. Now it's Wirtz. And they can counter here. Pavlovic. Wirtz picks it up out wide. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now, Rafael Leao! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often, he'll find the net.
That'll be a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. That's been cut out, well played. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got away. Oh, super. And the shot! Well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Havertz. Now it's Musiala. Well, that has not gone well. And back to the keeper they go. Knocks it into space. Shot a goal! Brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they're threatening to fly away here. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Real chance! And it's there! They are purring, truly purring. Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
He's going for goal! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Germany are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Portugal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. He is through here. Nuno Mendes showing good feet. Now it's Rafael Leao.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Shot, surely! And that is faded wide.
Germany really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Referee has just said play on. Musiala. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Diogo Costa. It's a pretty loose pass. Nuno Mendes. Tar cuts out the pass.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played, well played. Taken back almost at once. Looking to play him in. Big chance! Off the post. And it's half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Portugal looking unstoppable, unbeatable, and in case you're wondering, yes, that really is the scoreline. Chance! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Nemecha. Germany have reclaimed it. Pass somewhat off target. João Neves. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. And it's Vitinha. Nemecha.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's made its way to him. Havertz. Pedro Neto, give him the lift of his goal. Knocks him off it and wins back the ball. And he has been fouled there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change.
Chance for a shot! And he's stuck it away! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. This is a gloriously greedy performance. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Great vision. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, played right into his path. Goretzka.
Portugal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Gonzalo Ramos has it out wide and in space. Musiala could move up a gear here. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Tries a shot, and it's come back out to him. And that's a good finish. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Germany still making a fight of this. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do it?
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
Corner number 2 then. Schlotterbeck can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Havertz. Schlotterbeck cuts it out. Musiala tries to pass it through. He has found the way through. João Neves. Vega. Nemecha. Knocks it back.
Havertz really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's managed to gift it back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nuno Mendes. Can he get on the end of this? And the finish! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's there to belt it away. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Such good technique.
Nemecha. He came in hard, very hard. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Threads one in. That is ended up in no man's land. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Tries to play it through. Crisp shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Portugal are having a ball here. Cristiano Ronaldo! Nemecha. Goretzka. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Gonzalo Ramos. That has been cut short. That's really well cleared. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Ball is over the line.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Out of play for a goal kick. Neuer. Schlotterbeck. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And that could set him on his way. Ruben Diaz gets over and intercepts. And he's there to retrieve it.
Musiala really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. It's a good 35 yards out, this.
Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
He's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh, some tackle that. Nuno Mendes. Nicely weighted ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Time added on, 4 minutes. Looking for the run. Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Gonzalo Inacio plays it long. Caught offside that time. Now it's Havertz. That has not gone well. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Muito obrigado pela vossa compreensão.
Well, the weather here today is not playing ball. We have heavy rain. The pitch underfoot may very quickly become soggy and difficult to play upon, and the players will soon be soggy themselves. It is more than damp, and this will examine the fibre of both sides. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It is a true heavyweight clash.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
We are just getting started. Rodri. Well timed, excellent interception. That's a little off target. And it's Pedro. Goes for the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Oyarzábal receives it in a good position here, and he can thump it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Gavi here. Gavi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's made its way to him. And the shot! In he goes again. Goal! Spain! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper, couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Argentina finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That has been cut short. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nico Williams. Now it's Oyarzábal. It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it into space. Goes for a shot! Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. That's going to go a long way. Williams takes a shot!
Spain.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Messi. Messi. Fabian Ruiz.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now, can they get him away?
Argentina really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
McAllister. Can he get on the end of this? That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Cucurella. Great vision. Shoots! And yes, it's there! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Mikel Oyarzabal.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well read, nice interception. Martinez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Spain are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. It's just beyond his reach.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, el dorsal 25.
Tries to play it through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Quality ball. Well, that has not gone well. De Paul. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Eric Garcia gets across to intercept that. Rodri. He's a sharp little ball here. Williams. He's got away. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Medina cuts it out, looking for the run. That is a great pick out. He is on the finish! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Lamine Yamal has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now it's Dani Olmo.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That has been knocked clear. It'll be a throw-in. Messi. Eric Garcia spots it and intercepts. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Martinez. Now it's De Paul. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Martinez. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Great defending, strong and determined. Medina. So, a temporary halt to the action. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So off we go again. Now it's Yamal. Great ball, and he's in, and the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Spain with the corner, they're first. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Cucurella. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's having a pop! He's got to be quick to recover this.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Argentina have it back and can go again. Now it's Dani Olmo. Looking for options for movement. Bullish header! Yamal is flagged offside. Cucurella. Threads one in. Romero kept his eye on it, and he's there. De Paul. That pass has been well intercepted. Now he's got space here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Tries to get it clear. Williams. Well read, and the danger is averted. Montiel gets it away. Chance, surely!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Eric Garcia. And here's Yamal.
That was lovely, that.
This looks promising. Spain with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. And it's Cucurella. He's in a great chance! And it's come back out to him. Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Tries to pass it through. Argentina do have a chance to counter here. Zubimendi. Rodri. Laporte. And he was quick to react. And that pass just didn't quite work. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, no joy this time. And he's quick to get rid. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Almada gets into a good position. De Paul. Eric Garcia deals with that comfortably. Dani Olmo played out to the left flank. Cucurella providing an outlet on that flank. He's shifting through the gears here, and he shoots! Has fallen kindly here. No, he got that all wrong.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
He won't be happy with that one. And they win it back again. Now he's off and running.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Rodri. Good ball, good take. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Could move up a gear here. Cucurella. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looking to play him in. Romero cuts out the pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Almada. Nicely weighted ball. Yamal has it in a wide position. Yamal! A whisker away from making it 4.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Montiel clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. That looks a good ball through. Oh, that's well spotted. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get it through? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Played out wide. Oh, good effort! Harmlessly behind. Zubimendi gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Dani Olmo. Spain are almost home and dry now. Now it's Dani Olmo. And he's found a way. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's following up! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's cut it out. It's a searching pass. That is ended up in no man's land. Now that looks a decent ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, what a mistake! Laporte. Rodri. Cucurella.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
He's having a shot! Outstanding by Martinez! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Argentina may be down, but... And we're done. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Spain may not have finished with 11, but they have shown to... Well, welcome everybody to what is a really important game, which is going to be played here in conditions somewhat suboptimal. The rain is falling heavily, the players are feeling it on their backs, and soon the pitch will be evidently much wetter than is perfect. Big chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Ferran Torres does really well to win the ball there. Pedri has ended up in no man's land. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this lad, Pau Cubarsí, is another defender schooled in the art of total football. I mean, the strength is part of the package for any centre-back, but what marks him out is his excellent reading of the game, his confidence to go and get on the ball and link up with people further up the pitch. This guy's outstanding.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Fabian Ruiz did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. And he's been shifted off it. He's found some space. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So perhaps now the breakthrough. He scores for sure! Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Spain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well-timed, excellent interception.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
No, that's been intercepted. Llorente. Nice-looking ball. And that has sent him sprawling. No way. He's having a hit! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Kane ready to try one. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Rice! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And here's Tony. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Bellingham. Anderson. England already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominant. And a chance! It's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he won't reach that. Fabian Ruiz. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's got away. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Probably be looking to play it square from here. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Pedri. Gavi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That has not gone well. And they've switched it over to the other side. Looking for the run. Shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gavi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. England are looking to go forward now. Threads one in. Oh, super find. He's picked his... Tries a shot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
A case now of complete control. Anderson. Oh, easy pickings there. Pedri with the slide tackle there. Can he get it through?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Back to the keeper it goes. O'Reilly. Rice.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
That's where it came from. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Fabian Ruiz has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Tries a measure... A header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Gavi. Rice. And here's Bellingham. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a good finish. They are purring, truly purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's having a shot! And he hits the net! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Spain still making a fight of this. Rice, oh, strongly challenged there. Gehi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. O'Reilly. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Nicely weighted ball. Laporte spots it and intercepts.
There will be 3
Ronaldo.
minutes added time.
Will play through for the wide man. Stones. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Tries to pass it through. Shot a goal! Harry Kane off the scale! A finish right from the top draw. Just cruising! They are cruising!
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
And for the first half, that is that. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
England are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole power of good.
England enjoying a half which is little short of perfect. The dominant force, the only force in a one-sided contest. So right back into the action. 45 minutes to change their fate. Anderson. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rice. Now it's Bellingham. This is a promising build-up. Stones. No, that was never going to make it. Anderson. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! Oh, almost a sixth!
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And now they can spring out of defence. Ferran Torres. Now it's Ferran Torres. Anderson cuts it out. Pressing high and with purpose. Gavi! Brought out the best in the keeper. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tony, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now, can they get him away?
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And he's heaved it away. Saka. And that's gone loose. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Looking to play him in. And he whips it in. Al Kubasi attempts a clearance. Oh, that's well spotted.
The attendance for this match was 96.
Knocks it into space. Goes for a shot! In he goes again. And he's stuck it away. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
England are having a ball here. He's found a way through. Shot, surely! And that's a tidy finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And that could set him on his way. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And it's O'Reilly. Now, this could be a chance. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Pedri. Now it's Gavi. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Good ball, good take. Oh, now he can run away. He's had a shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Rice. He's a sharp little ball here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Anderson tries to play it through. And he's there to belt it away. Pedri looking for options for movement. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Tony unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Saka. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Bellingham. And he's in on goal. Strokes it back, heading backwards. And here's Saka.
That's good play from him.
Now it's Bellingham. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Llorente gets it clear. And here's Tony. Can he finish? And that has faded wide.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Now it's Tony. He's shifting through the gears here. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Ivan Toney really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Not the most accurate pass. That is good alertness. That's a look and place it forward. Grimaldo. Stones wins the duel this time. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Konsa gets across to intercept that. And here's Toney. Aimed beyond the defence. Pedri. And he's intervened well there. Well, that pass isn't the best. Anderson. And it's been played through. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Now it's Bellingham. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. And he's picked out the run. This might spell danger. Chance for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. And reclaimed it in a trice. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. It's played through for him. And it's made its way, takes it, and he scores! And time is up. Spain have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that,
And
it
if
is
you do
a
have
very
a
good
chance
night to
today,
you.
please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.